Greetings everyone. Well, let's continue the longest journey. It definitely missed something there, so we need to check quite everything again. In the first world, in the first location. Also I checked my past stream. Indeed it was loud. I mean, the game, sounds, voices, it's not bad, but it was too loud. However, again, I wanted to hear everything very well. And the problem was not in acceleration, so I'll turn it on again. The main problem are freezes, which are very unfortunate.
Hello? Testing. 1, 1.
Гудит. Well, wait a minute then.
Hello? Testing. 1, 1, 2, 42.
42, what about now? And by the way, let's enable time skip as well, because of the freezes. I don't think I will skip the animated seconds, new ones, by accident. Let the journey begin. Continue. The problem is I can't minimize the game, so to check it myself I need to quit it. Скорее всего ты имеешь в виду именно сеть, статику, с которой ничего нельзя сделать, скорее всего. Ну давай я проверю. Testing 242. Testing 242. Еще и задержка такая. Same, I guess. Дело не в усилении. Same, I guess. Дело не в усилении. Same, I guess. 42. Дело не в усилении. Same, I guess. 42. Так часто было, ты уже забыл просто, наверное. Это сеть. Nice. Loaded and just freezed right at the moment. Nice start. Nice beginning.
It's been too hot to sleep with a cover, so I don't. I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover. I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot. I got those posters from the cafe. I got those posters from the cafe.
So yeah, let's check everything again. Definitely I missed something somewhere.
It's a seagull. The poor guy looks quite hungry.
We need something to feed to the seagull.
It's a rubber ducky, hopelessly trapped under that rusty old grill. It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky.
Probably these chains must be moved later, not at the moment.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
Spiky spikes.
Spiky.
Okay.
The wardrobe is actually made of real wood, and not that synthetic crap that makes me sneeze and itch all over. My suitcase. Bunch of useless old drawings. An empty cardboard box. That's so not interesting. When fame and wealth come knocking, when fame and wealth come knocking, my suitcase.
Pixel hunting time.
I only have a few bucks left on my card. Gotta remember to get paid today. It's Constable Guybrush. It's a wind-up mechanism. It's Constable Guybrush. 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 I think one of his eyes is falling out.
Nice. An eye.
The eye came loose. Poor Constable Guybrush. It's a great big eye on a spring.
Okay. That's not for nothing, I guess.
Sorry, Guybrush, but I need to borrow your eye for a while. It's a wind-up mechanism.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I'll shut him up now.
How I missed that eye in the past, I don't know.
Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't.
I'm pretty sure I clicked on that.
Still just shelves. I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing. And it's not even a big pile of nothing.
There are tons of allusions, yep, in this game. To different pop culture.
I got those posters from the cafe.
From literature to films and games as well.
Books. I don't read much, but I believe it's important to maintain an intellectual facade.
Intellectual facade. Well, you can tell for sure that you don't read much, stupid silly girl.
I worry about the exhibition coming up in books. I don't read much, but I believe it's important to maintain an intellectual facade. Big surprise,
Stupid
I'm still
bitch.
here.
Typical 18 years old girl, or a woman if you want. Chicken brain, old hat, how it's Cooper's songs, I'm 18, chicken kid's brain, and old man's hat. Even worse for a
That's
woman.
my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree. For some reason, the fan keeps switching off and on all the time. The thermostat must be broken, like everything else in this room. I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. It's just a chair.
Okay, took a leaf from this artificial plant.
It's organic plastic. I feel like someone's staring at me. I like my outfit. I like my outfit. It's inexpensive and unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time. That's Zach's room. I've never been in there, and I pray I never will. Nuh-uh. I'm not knocking on that door unless it's absolutely necessary, and frankly, I don't see that happening anytime soon. It's a fact, as in F-A-C-T, Free Access Terminal. No, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now. That's Charlie's apartment. Nobody home.
He's just sleeping.
More fans. Proper air conditioning was apparently never a viable alternative for the contractor.
That is true, old kid. I hate pixel hunting, but I always wanted to finish this game. Hopefully there will be not very many like pixel hunting circumstances. I'm pretty sure I didn't check this window in the past.
Venice.
Yep,
Venice.
but nothing
Venice.
important anyway.
It's a chair.
Took much book here.
It's our screen. Shelves. Shelves. It's our screen. Shelves.
maybe missed something here as well. Exit, that's it, only exit.
Be considerate. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Fiona.
Because I was explaining something.
Common room duty roster, July 27th. April and Emma. Oh joy, manual labor, my favorite.
So wasn't very concentrated what I was clicking, I guess.
San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday. Someday soon, hopefully. Look, it's Monkey Boy! Look, it's Monkey Boy! Pizza and movie night, Monday, July 31st. BYOS.
Definitely clicked
BYO
pizza
what?
and movie night.
So? Annual summer blowout at the
Fringe
Fringe
Cafe.
Cafe. Friday, August 4th, 8 p.m. Free food. Live performances by Roy Dale. Harlequin Masquerade. The Go-Getters. Tickets available at the bar. $10 only. Spread the word.
Yeah, be sure to stay in San Francisco.
I'm sorry, but big sweaty jocks do not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any
Yep,
day.
discussed that.
I'm sorry, but big sweaty jocks do not turn me on.
Seriously,
I'll take
pink
a nerd
no.
any day.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
we...
sorry. I can't tell what that note's saying as long as it's up there. Fiona's handwriting is not particularly legible.
missed this pink note somehow. Lol. Stupid.
Found. A gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona. I did lose a gold ring a few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask Fiona about it.
It was shitty pink note. Greetings.
Found. A gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona. It's a pushpin. It's a pushpin. Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't.
Come on. I can play like that with all those freezes. And without autosaves. That's... That's just bullshit. And I already explained about quests and adventures, Alkid. On Shadowrun as well, on SNES. If you was there, of course. And previously, well, on some streams. I was telling about Longest Journey as well. About Grim Fandango.
Hello? Testing. 1.
About Myst and so on. Siberia, The Longest Journey. But yep, I never finished Siberia, never finished Longest Journey, but always wanted.
came loose. Poor Constable Guybrush. It's a great big eye on a spring. Sorry, Guybrush, but I need to borrow your eye for a while. It's Constable Guybrush. It's a wind-up mechanism. Mildly amusing.
I need some reminder to save every location. I answered that as well. You want me to repeat myself? Tell there shortly because of the writing. I know Ragnar and his skills in writing from Anarchy Online as well, and from games like The Longest Journey. Story, atmosphere, writing. Very shortly, very shortly. Not to say it was truly original and innovative game as well. Because adventure games were always the same. They didn't progress as well as other genres like strategy and RPGs, and The Longest Journey was one of the games which truly progressed the genre overall. Videos, well, not even to say about graphics and videos, was truly top-notch quality for 1999, but that's a minor reason. Yep, looks like the game wishes us to beat the shit out of Fiona again. Doesn't want us to play it because just in 10 minutes already a couple of freezes. Yep, and again starts from the freeze. Very nice. Maybe acceleration makes it even worse. If I will turn off high quality 3D models, for example, acceleration, let's turn it off as well. Also, let's force single buffer. Actually no. Let's try to use just one core. I'll just make a bat file to start the game with one core without multiprocessing. Maybe it will help, how it helps with Thief, for example. Not even helps, it's absolutely must have for Thief, otherwise it will freeze. So mini guide how to create a bat file and to run something with just without multiprocessing with one core. just create text file and make it like start / to the right, and you set affinity to 1, so 1 is just one core, and then the process, which is in the folder, well, or the whole path, longest journey, game executable. Maybe it will help. Okay, first core. Maybe it will help. However, another problem, that starts with a different process with some options. Primary surface check failed. Some problems with engine as well. DX module. Very nice sarcasm.
Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't.
Yep, not only in old games. Probably it's because of capture, but I haven't tested it yet. Well, I just don't want to waste additional time. Maybe some other day I'll test. Definitely can't be because of the capture.
I can't tell what that note's saying. It's Monkey Boy! It's a pushpin. Found. A gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona. I did lose a gold ring a few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask Fiona about it. It's our screen. Venice.
Okay, let's kill the bitch with this pushpin. Give me my ring.
I saw this note on the
You
corkboard.
dirty whore.
I think the ring might belong to me.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but could you describe the ring?
Sure thing. It says Sweet 16. My dad gave it to me. I think it was the only birthday of mine he remembered, or at least acknowledged.
Yes, that's the one. I found it under the sofa when I was vacuuming. Here you are, darling.
Thanks. Not worth much, but it's got a certain sentimental value for me.
It's a very pretty ring.
Yeah, it is. My dad never gave me anything pretty before or since. He must have won a poker game or something that day. You know, it's strange. I don't hate him. He's a bastard and he treated me like crap almost every single day of my life. But I don't hate him. I feel sorry for him.
Why?
Cut the
He doesn't
crap.
know how to love. He can't love anybody or anything. And because he'll be miserable every second of every minute of every day until the day he dies. God, I'm glad that life is behind me. I never have to see him again. No, that doesn't sound right. I've made a choice not to see him again. Ever.
Yeah, those lines, with each line the percent of the wish to install the game just raises and raises, you know. Plus freezes, plus...
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday.
contradictions between Diary and what she's saying to other characters like Fiona. Stupid bitches, little girls. Well, this one is not little, just stupid, typical woman with attitude.
Venice.
Chicken brains. Yeah, time to turn on Alice Cooper. I'm 18. But it's about a man, a boy, a man, a boy. Chicken brain, kid's brain, old man's heart. Classic.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday.
Cortez the killer. Cheers to Nail.
It's Cortez.
And to actual Cortez the killer, historical character.
I do not want to talk to that weirdo again. Big surprise, I'm still here. Hey, wow, I can see right into the common room. That's amazing. Hey, wow, I can see right into... The shades are drawn. The shades are drawn.
Alarm. Let's check the
I
alarm.
like my outfit. It's inexpensive. Cool. Big surprise, I'm still here.
I think I didn't check it.
The alarm is active, but it can't be very effective with the doors wide open like that. Still, there's always somebody around, so I guess we're safe.
Yeah, actually, after Comic Zone, like finished it, unfinished, it's I need to finish it. There is a feel like I need to beat it again. I can't finish it like that, unbeaten. So we will beat the shit out of Fiona again today, I guess.
Whoops! Was that me? The alarm is active. No, I think I'll leave that alone.
Will Fiona say something about it?
It's Fiona.
Hi. Hello, darling.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
I don't mind, darling. Ask away.
Where did you find my ring?
Where did you find my ring?
Under the sofa, darling. It must have slipped off your finger while you were watching a movie or something.
That's strange, because I've been keeping it in a box in my room. I rarely ever wear it, and I've never carried it around in my pocket.
Mystery.
Tell me some more about the border house. What precisely do you want to know?
Thanks for the information.
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
That's because we already asked everything about it.
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
You're welcome, darling.
Disgusting.
See you later, Fiona.
Have fun, darling.
Disgusting manner of talk. Disgusting girly chit-chats.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters. From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
Remind me to save sometimes at least when something was found or happened important.
Can you say Death Star?
Stupid allusion on Shit Wars, of course, will be there.
Let's blow this thing and go home. Look at the size of that thing. Use the Force, Luke.
Here it is.
If I turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open up and swallow all solid matter? It could happen.
Different ways, and you can't say in such games because like they're very different. Especially this one. I was just explaining 10 minutes ago about how it was innovative.
If I turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open up and swallow all solid matter? It could happen. Where it goes, nobody knows.
Someone used rotoscoping, someone used photography and then edits. There are like a lot of ways. Someone just draws, someone just 2D modeling, 3D modeling. There are tons of ways.
The Fringe Cafe, my home away
Still
from home.
closed. We need to do something about that.
Closed for maintenance. Will reopen at 3 p.m. The sign said it's closed for maintenance.
Yeah, pen and paper, the most important part of such process of creating. Pen and paper. To start drawing. That's not a photography, of course.
The Fringe Cafe. It's the mystery door.
It's not full throttle.
It's the mystery door. The Fringe Cafe, my...
Okay, later. Definitely missing something more.
This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting. Very cubist. And not my style at all. Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge rusty iron bridge.
That comment about Van Gogh plus Munch, it was an academy, I guess. That's really interesting. Could be interesting to see a painter with styles like Vincent plus Munch, something like Starry Night plus Anxiety, or how it's called, Scream, one of the most, like one of the most famous paintings in the world.
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
And of course, especially they used it, not some underground stuff, just to make it more clear. However, I guess majority didn't understand it anyway.
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
Tons of illusions in this game. You need to know a lot of, like, to have a lot of knowledge. To see and comprehend all of that.
Bishop and Anne-Marie. He's a photography student. She's in my life study class. Nice couple. No, I've got too much to do right now. The annual VAVA summer exhibit, August 11th through 18th. God, I'm actually expected to be ready by then.
I'm pretty sure that I didn't miss anything here.
Need model to pose nude for serious work. P.S. Only looking film equipment for sale. Antique 16mm camera projector. Wait a second.
Yep, by
This was
Zach.
actresses wanted for snuff. The official VAVA notice board. Only registered students. The annual VAVA summer exhibit. Need model to pose nude. Film equipment for sale. Wait a second. Actresses wanted for the official VAVA annual need model film equipment. Wait a second.
Doesn't actually matter where you click in this case.
The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. The Venice Academy. That's Mary Sam, VAVA's founding mother and pro-Venice activist back before the riots. She was assassinated by a corporate hired gun right after the school opened some 90 years ago.
Corporate hired gun, huh? Took a rubber glove here. Definitely missing something.
Art books. There's a really nice one here. Art books. Nice. Very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch.
Show it to me, come on.
Olav's on a roll. Again. Does that guy ever run out of inspiration or energy? Must be the cold Norwegian winters. Nothing else to do but paint. Don't want to disturb him. It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is, and neither, apparently, does she. But it looks absolutely beautiful. These sinks are as old as the building itself, but at least they've been renovated quite recently.
Yep. Brave New World. 23rd century.
Some books on color, composition, and duck hunting? Those sketchbooks belong to some of the other students who share the space. The fruits of my labor amount to absolutely nothing at all. I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Paintbrush. We need to find paintbrush somewhere as well. And palette. Lol.
The tools of my trade. The best thing about working up here is that nobody borrows my stuff.
I was checking previously on previous stream and on this one, but that's why I don't actually like adventure genre so much. Like, it's not one of my favorites for sure. Well, this wasn't pixel hunting, exactly pixel hunting, but you know what I mean, like you need to click everywhere anyway.
My paintbrush and palette. What more could a girl need? Maybe a blank canvas, a handsome nude model, and 6 hours of uninterrupted painting. The tools of my trade.
Well, wrong shadow work. Wrong ray tracing. Absolutely wrong. You didn't see it, but...
Hiya.
Emma? Hi! I didn't expect to see you here today.
Me neither. Are you busy?
Nah. Well, I am. But I was about to wrap up for today anyway. Why? What's going on?
I have an important message for you.
From whom? What's the message? I really hope it's not from... Okay, what's the message?
What's the message?
By the way, we can
Believe it or not, girl,
click
but
numbers.
it's from Cortez. He wants to meet you. These are his exact words. Where children visualize their dreams.
Visualize dreams? What's that supposed to mean?
Me? I was hoping you would know.
Who is this? Some girl with a beard? Did he say anything else? Did he talk to you about nightmares? I mean, what I really like when you can click on numbers, I mean 1 to 3, to choose the dialogue options. And you can in The Longest Journey. It really irritates me when in RPG games you can't. And in this one, like, it's not even obvious. They don't made it like 1 to 3, but still you can do that. Let's ask, what was that message again? Yep. Girl with a beard.
What was that message again?
Cortez said to meet him where children visualize their dreams.
Did he talk to you about nightmares?
Did he talk to you about nightmares?
No. Why?
I don't know. It's just... my dreams are really starting to bother me.
There you go again with dreams. You're obsessing, April. They're just dreams. Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
A dragon is just a dragon.
What's dragons got to do with it? Oh, don't tell me you had a dream about dragons.
A dragon. A talking dragon.
I'm gonna regret this, but what happened in your dream?
Well, there was a dragon.
I think we established that already. You had a dream about a dragon.
Not just any dragon, though. A talking dragon.
Yeah, we've been through that. Talking dragon covered. What did it say?
She. It was a she, a female dragon.
What, you could tell from the skirt, high heels, and lipstick?
Don't mock me, Emma. She said something to me. Something
Well,
about being
since
the mother
you're
of the future.
too stupid, everyone
She probably
will
said time
mock
to get up
you.
and go to school, April.
If you don't want to take my dreams seriously, I'll just stop telling you about them.
Then shut
that
the
a
fuck
promise?
up already.
Like you're in any position to make fun of my dreams? Have you looked at your sculptures lately?
Oh, that's low. I'd punch you out if I wasn't so hungry. You want to go get some lunch at the Fringe?
Now it's a little bit interesting why April Ryan gets so much love from society. It is another question which I want to know the answer, and I will find out. Partially I know already, but I need the whole picture.
I'll drop by after I clean up around here.
I'll be there for a while, so bye.
Who's there? Okay, that was not a dream, I think.
Yep, I saved, thanks. Okay, we already read that, and this is something new. It's Friday afternoon and I actually got some work done on my painting this morning. What a shocker, right? Triggered this avalanche. Like a light drizzle, to be honest, of creativity. It's a cup of... some shit she had last night. Pent up sexual desires. Looks like Ragnar had some problems back then in his brain, in his mind. And he was just imagining how 18, well, not only 18 years girl, there is Fiona, there are other people around, and the guy is absolutely sharp. More like you are nuts. You just don't understand that. Ironic, isn't it? That's everywhere in the real world as well. Brain that sick people think about absolutely sane and intelligent people, that they are sick. Criterions, norms. Fluffy pink rabbits.
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, let's take it. Maybe we'll need it again.
The tools
Who
of my
knows?
trade.
Oh. Okay, let's try to paint more.
Nah, I've done enough
Nah.
damage for one day.
No damage, you think?
Nah, I've done enough damage for one day.
What's the matter? Don't you like my new look?
These sinks are as old as the building itself, but at least they've been renovated quite recently. Acrylic and oil paints. The fruits of my labor amount to absolutely nothing at all. Some books on color. It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
Okay, she doesn't want to take it.
Nice, very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch. It's empty. Art books. There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes.
На пороге вечности plus Scream, конечно. Да, было бы интересно нечто такое посмотреть.
Nice, very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch.
But I wouldn't call Scream one of my favorites, but Пороги вечности, безусловно, one of my favorites. Les with pink hair. I don't like to talk with her. But since we're playing with a stupid girl with chicken brain, then of course she will talk with this girl.
Nice hair color. Nice hair color. Kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself. Kind of unsettling to be unsettling. Surprise! I'm still here. I feel like someone's staring at me. Nice hair color. Nice hair color. Nice hair color. Actress is wanted for snuff movie parody. Meet up at Dock 12. The official Robin Need model to put.
Maybe the cave is open now.
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be. Very cubist, and not my style at all.
Wait a second, maybe we can combine some of the items together. Nope.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday. It's a pushpin. Very...
In the subway we need some money, and we have just $1 on cash card, so not yet. We need to get our pay in the cringe cafe.
Newport Waterworks. It's a strange thing to think that this whole area was once an industrial park. It's a plaque commemorating the Venice massacre of 2109. I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. East of Venice, Newport transit system.
By the way, there was a machine. Maybe we can... But yeah, still no wire. Or maybe we can use an eye or maybe a ring to connect those wires. Yep, gold ring can work. No pushpin. How no well, we shall see. But first let's check cafe. Yep, opened.
The Fringe Cafe.
Cringe
home
cafe.
Away from home.
More like.
I think people should have the good sense to do that kind of stuff behind closed doors. At least as long as I don't have a boyfriend. I think people should have the good sense. It amazes me why backpackers flock to Newport. You'd think they'd have the good sense to stick to India, Australia, and the near-Earth colonies. Backpackers. I think people should have people. Let's blow this thing and go home. It's the mystery door.
Charlie.
Complimentary candy for paying customers only. Stan has a habit of taking it out of your salary if you, get the munchies. I'm sure Stan won't notice if I dig gently into his supply. He's got crates of these in the back. Assorted candy. Colorful, no doubt also extremely toxic. Assorted candy. Oh, God, it's awful. It tastes like mouthwash.
Sticky candy.
It's a sticky, half-eaten piece of candy. They're awful. They're assorted candy. It's a sticky, half-eaten piece of candy. I'm not particularly hungry.
Maybe we can use sticky candy there with wires as well. However, no, I don't think so. To combine some items, then to connect the wires at the machine.
Complimentary candy for paying customers only. Stan has a habit of more than enough.
Then why you took more than enough? Greedy bitch.
Draft. Actually, I'm not a beer person. I prefer a glass of white wine or a cup of steaming mocha.
Wine, huh? Alcoholic as well. 18 years old girls. What to say?
That's my good friend Charlie. He was the first person I met when I came to Venice, and I love him dearly. As a friend.
Well, no one gave it, she stole it.
That's Charlie. Hi, Charlie.
April, nice to see you, girl.
Girl?
You know, I came to wake you this morning, but you'd already left. Early bird catches the worm.
No, early bird finishes the damn painting on time.
Cortez, the killer. Now she'll ask everyone about him. Why was the cafe closed earlier? This is a good question. How's work? Anything special? Why?
Why was the cafe closed earlier?
You know, some problem with the pipes. Stan, he gets real worked up. He is seriously pissed, girl. Keeps yelling at the plumber to fix it, or Stan will fix him. And the poor man is trying to work, but Stan doesn't quit. The plumber finds the problem eventually, but not until he's waist-high in canal water down in the basement.
Ooh, gross. There were problems with the plumbing back at the house, too. No hot water.
I noticed. Girl, that was one cold shower. There are always problems with the pipes here in Venice. They're too old.
How's work going today?
Aside from the trouble with the plumbing, everything's been peaceful. Emma's here with Marcus and Isabel. Other than that, I mean, it's been a quiet morning. Everyone must be home out of the sun, yeah?
Or on holiday.
Perfect time for it, too. The city's just boiling in July, and it gets even hotter in August. You should have stayed out in the country until the autumn, girl. It's cooler out there, yeah?
I think I prefer this heat to the heat I got at home.
You're safe now, yeah? We take care of you, April.
You do. I'm lucky.
It's not luck. You're a good person. And you deserve good friends.
Early.
You help me out when I'm in a state, yeah?
You're always in a good mood, Charlie.
Yeah, but you never know. You're there if I ever need you. I know that.
By what we know already, we can't actually call her a good girl by the information provided already.
doing anything special tonight?
Working. I should really be at rehearsal, but I need the money. I'm going home for a week before school starts in September.
Right, you told me. Well, that's great. It's been years since your last trip home, right?
Yeah, right. You remember well, girl. 4 years. My father and I, well, we haven't been on good terms since I left.
I know how that feels.
Isn't it such a cliche, though? I don't look forward to seeing him again, but it will be nice to be back with the rest of the family. Especially my sisters, you know, and my mom.
И это тоже неправдоподобно. Девичья память ужасна во все времена. В любом возрасте.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Charlie?
Why would I mind, girl?
Yep, every day she walks around asking such questions. Of course, of course. About first meetings with Fiona.
What was it about me that made you want to be my friend, Charlie?
Everything, girl. You're a sweet peach. No, it's true. I liked you from the very beginning. When you first came into the cafe with a suitcase in each hand, lost and bewildered.
God, thanks for reminding me. I was such a country bumpkin.
No, everyone who comes to Venice looks like that, girl. This is the village of the damned, don't you know?
How long have you known Emma?
I met Emma about a year ago when she started studying at Vava. She moved into the room just opposite mine, and we became friends almost immediately. I like her a lot, and the two of you are the best friends I've ever had.
Thanks, Charlie. The same goes for me. Did you ever tell Emma that?
Yeah, I told her, and she jokes about it. That's just Emma. I know she appreciates me telling her, though.
Yeah, nigga can make some jokes.
Does Emma's behavior ever worry you?
She can seem a little out of control from time to time, but she's smarter than people give her credit for. I think she's able to take good care of herself. She's a brilliant artist. Her sculptures are inventive and beautiful.
I know. Sometimes I'm in awe. They just don't seem to match her personality.
She's a deep person, but she hides it well. She's more comfortable being a ditzy teenager than a professional artist. But around the two of us, sometimes she lets the disguise drop. I love her when she does that.
Do you like living in Venice?
I love Venice. I've been here 3 years now, and I haven't grown tired of it yet. I don't know if I ever will. Venice is like a college campus. There are so many young people here from all over the world. And the mix of nationalities and ideologies and ethnicities is refreshing and inspiring. The fact that we're also right in the middle of one of the great cities on Earth is just a bonus. Call Newport whatever you want, at least it's alive, and there's always something going on. Yeah, Venice is my kind of place, and I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. At least not as long as all my friends are living here.
There are very few games like Arcanum and The Longest Journey, if you know what I mean. The technology versus magic, the balance. Truly, The Longest Journey reminded me of Arcanum back then, and now as well. The story, the writing, and I'm pretty sure the further we go, the more it will remind me of Arcanum. One of my all-time favorite games. I think I never said to you, but I evaluate Arcanum even more than Fallout 1 and 2. to say the truth. It's absolute masterpiece. With tons of bugs which we were fixing, of course, but well, they released it a little bit unfinished. But yeah, I think I was explaining why they released it like that. Well, later I'll explain when if I will start it someday after all. By the way, bad boy 12, why did you tell Vince about harm spell? This is so lame. Надо тебя отругать за это. Будет теперь вред абузить. Но я уже написал, конечно, чтобы он не абузил, но что толку? Вред взят. Dirty bastard.
What about you, Charlie?
What about me?
Yeah? When was the last time you talked about yourself?
I don't talk about myself, girl. You know that.
Still, I'd like to talk about you for a bit.
I don't know.
Just
Still,
in
you
general, or
want.
is there
Who
anything
cares what you
particular
want,
wanna know?
bitch? Those fucking egocentric chicken brain girls, 18 years girls, not only 18 years. It's your biggest dream. How did you end up in Venice? I have you working here. That's...
What's your biggest dream?
A dark stage, a packed auditorium, and a single spotlight. Dancing, girl, don't you know? I'm a good dancer, but I need to be among the best to make it out in the real world. So I'll keep studying and I'll keep working as a waiter to support my studies, just like you.
How did you end up in Venice?
At home, there wasn't much professional training available for dancers. And my father, he was not happy about my choice of career. He wanted me to work in the factories like him and his father. Out here in Venice, everyone's got their own dreams, and people are supportive of each other no matter how crazy those dreams might be.
Your dream isn't crazy at all, Charlie. You're already halfway there.
But I still have a long way to go. You're right, girl. I can make it if I work hard enough. So can you. Because we're both just so damn talented.
Naive guys.
Are you happy working here at the cafe?
We make decent money, if that's what you mean. I don't want to be a bartender for the rest of my life, obviously. But yeah,
But
I'm
you will
happy
be.
I have a job. And you work here too, so I get to hang out with my friend, right?
If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Hard work and lousy pay. The hours are flexible and, like you said, I get to hang out with you and my other friends. That's all I wanted to know, Charlie.
Okay.
Car Wash Blues. What a masterpiece. Jim Cross knew the shit about the real life. Too bad. He died so young. He could write and play so many more brilliant compositions. However, he already did what it takes. Steadily depressing Car Wash Blues is one of shining brilliance. A composition which you never will see in any lists of his best. I would turn it on, but I can't minimize the game.
Could I ask you a few more questions about yourself?
Yeah, sure. If you're interested.
That's all I wanted to know, Charlie.
Okay.
What's your take on Cortez?
Why do you want to talk about Cortez? I don't know him that well. He's been around for as long as I can remember, but I really never talked to the man.
Do you think he's as crazy as some people say?
No, he's not crazy.
Some people,
Just a little
only you.
eccentric. He doesn't give a donkey's ass what people think or say about him. And that's cool.
Truly,
I
that's
don't know.
cool.
I have a feeling there's a lot more to Cortez than what he wants us to believe. That man has had an eventful life, I'm sure.
Yep. The girl just too silly to understand the brilliance of Cortez. Never show what you got, all what you got. Show less. As I already explained in the past to you.
Anything else that comes to mind about Cortez?
What else? I don't know what to tell you, girl. When he's not talking about books, he talks about old movies. He loves the classics.
Real
calls
art.
them real art.
I knew that he will make such mannerism in pronouncing it.
Thanks, Charlie. Have you seen Cortez around?
As a matter of fact, I have. And he was asking for you.
Where kids would be to visualize their dreams.
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to, visualize their dreams?
Maybe in therapy.
I don't think that's it, Charlie.
Then I don't know.
He asked about me?
Yeah, where you were. He had a message for you. I told him to give it to Emma, that she would be more likely to bump into you.
I got it, but I have no idea what it means.
Cortez can be a little strange.
A little too smart for you.
Do you know where he was going?
No, but he seemed interested in that poster next to the jukebox. They
Not
put it
even
up
a
earlier
little.
today.
What poster did you say he was interested in?
The one right next to the jukebox.
Thanks.
Anytime, April.
You said Cortez stopped by?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Anytime, April.
Can I ask you a few more questions, Charlie?
Sure.
Thanks, Charlie. I have to get going, Charlie.
Take care, all right? Remember, you're supposed to get paid today. Stan's not gonna remember unless you bug him about it.
I have more than enough.
Stanley, give me my money. Emma Marcus.
Tom's Follies. Tom's Follies. The Cotton Queen. The Cotton Queen.
Jukebox.
Roma Gallery presents Growing Pains. Exhibition by and for kids and teenagers. Could this be what Cortez was talking about? Where kids visualize their dreams? I think this may be it. Where's the Roma Gallery located? It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery. It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery.
Well, not actually pixel hunting, exactly pixel hunting, but still, damn it.
Complimentary student pass.
You need to check
Cool.
everything,
I like anything that's complimentary.
everything.
I never say no to a complimentary ticket. It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery.
Still nothing comparing to Beavis and Butthead on Sega Mega Drive. That game is absolute hardcore of quests and adventure games.
It's the address. The gallery is located near the Watertown Bridge. It's all the way over in West Venice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to catch the Metro Line subway to get there.
There was another good quest on Sega, by the way, Scooby-Doo Adventures. Pretty good quest. Still a lot of pixel hunting, but at least a lot of puzzles are very logical there. It's truly a quest.
Roma Gallery is located near the Watertown Bridge in West Venice. It's a complimentary pass to the Growing Pains exhibition at the Roma Gallery. Could this place be the one Cortez was referring to, where kids visualize their dreams? When she's not working, or out on a date, Emma's always hanging out here. Just like me, really. Just like all of us. My boss, Stan. A hard man with a soft... Nah. He's just a callous bastard.
I heard that.
I knew that. That's my... well... Emma's friend, really. Marcus. He's a VAVA student as well. My best friend, Emma.
Best friend, huh? Naive girl,
My
what
best
to
friend,
say?
Marcus. Marcus. My boss, Stan. My boss, Stan.
Settle this one for us, April. When did Roindale release Sidetracked?
04, right after the Morning Star exile, those sons of bitches.
With blood on their boots. Yeah. Told you so, Marcus.
You said 03.
I was closer than you. 07, and you call yourself a fan.
I don't.
Did you speak with Zach today?
Why?
He was upset. Called you a stuck-up bitch.
He what? You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't even that rude to him.
Oh, really?
I think so. So that even if you came crawling to his door, he wouldn't give you the time of day. Said you called him an asshole.
Oh, God. I really don't know when to shut my mouth, do I?
Who cares? It's Zach. He hates you, so what? No great loss.
That's true.
So what else is going on? What are you doing this afternoon?
I hope there will be less social bullshit, but of course not. There will be not less social bullshit in the game. Especially the chicken brain girl as the main character, 18 years old, written by a man. By the way, how old was he? Ragnar was like around 30 years old maybe even not 30 back then. No, something around 30. Now he's 45 or 50. More like 45, not even 50 yet. So yep, he was 30 or under his 30s when he was writing it. '29 or something like that. If I remember correctly, his birth date is somewhere around 1970. Problems with sound started.
What are you doing?
Staying here. What else? I'm meeting a friend later, but that's not until 9. We're waiting for Isabel and then we're gonna eat. But I guess you're not hungry.
No.
Figures. I don't know why I even bother asking.
Who's this friend you're meeting together? Don't tell me it's that guy you were out with last night.
Are you gonna tell me I shouldn't get involved with men like
Каждой
him?
бочке затычка.
No, of course not. I'm not your... You don't need me to tell you that, Emma.
Well, I wish you would, because you're right. I shouldn't, he's a bastard. But he's so cute and charming and, you know, very good in bed.
Shut up,
I
both
just
of you
can't help
already.
myself. But he's not a keeper, don't worry about that. It's just this thing, just a fling.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Emma?
Like I don't tell you everything that's going on anyway? Of course you can ask me questions, like, duh.
Did you finish your sculpture for the exhibit?
Pretty much. I'm happy with it, and I know that if I go back and keep working on it, I'll just kill it. I think I'll leave it alone. You?
You know what? Don't ask. I'm praying it'll finish itself one of these days.
Sure. Could happen. It could so happen. But I wouldn't count on it.
I'll have it ready in time.
Yes, you will, or I'll kick your ass so hard that you'll...
Okay, I got it. Thanks for the inspiration.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Not exactly 1 or 2 pixels. Resolution, like, you know, was in the past 300 and 200s, and there was exactly 1 or 2 pixels which you must click. Not like that, but still, you need to check everything, and you need to move your cursor exactly on the stuff, which is kinda pixel hunting. Ну, в кавычках, то есть близко к пиксель-хантингу. Сама суть, в общем-то, ну, как еще это назвать? Просто хантинг, без пикселя, ну, суть же ясна. That's the reason behind it.
Did you speak with Charlie today?
Yeah, for a few minutes. Why?
Nothing. Just wondered is all.
April, did he say anything to you at all?
About what?
About... nothing. I mean, I don't know anything. Which isn't true because I don't lie, but... forget it. If we were having this conversation in a
So
movie, I'd be going
obvious.
like... Shit, girl, get your act together, open your eyes! But I don't think that's a good idea. Not in real life. Because real life has a nasty habit of hurting people's feelings.
Bland chicken brain. Bland girl with a chicken brain.
What's your, take on Cortez?
My take on Cortez. What's that, like a diplomatic way of saying what the F is this guy's glitch?
Sure. Let's go with that one.
You know, I think Cortez is a barrel of laughs. In a good way. Everybody thinks they got him all figured out, you know? Like he's the resident weirdo. But I know that just ain't true. I've talked with Cortez, and the guy is brilliant. He's weird, yeah, and he's up in the clouds, and I think he believes in aliens, which is cool, but girl, he's smart. I mean, I'm not talking professor smart here. I'm talking real life, seen it all, been there, done that, smart. Useful smart.
Well, professor can be
Smart.
stupid as
And I gotta tell you, the guy's
As you.
cultured. Ask him about anything. Art, music, movies, books. He's current on most topics. which scares me because it seems he's always just, I don't know, hanging around doing nothing. He rarely goes anywhere. And it's like he's waiting for something. Or someone.
Yeah, maybe Jerry Garcia.
You're bad. No, I don't think he's a doper. I mean, listen to the guy. What he says may sound a little out there, but the way he says it... No, he's not on Amethyst, that's for sure. And one more thing, he is cute.
He's what?
Cute.
Emma, he's like 60.
Did you ever see his eyes? Those are not the eyes of an old man. And so what if he's 60? He's better looking than most of the guys I date and so much nicer.
Then I think you've been swimming in the shallow end of the gene pool for too long, Emma. I mean, come on, a 60-year-old screwball with a ponytail and an exotic accent? Hello?
Well, we'll see.
Thanks, Emma.
Thanks for what? For talking to you? Girlfriend, what the hell is the matter with you? Snap out of it.
No.
I have a couple of more questions.
Yes, Inspector?
That's it. Actually, I came by to see if I could find Cortez.
What's with you and this guy? You'd rather spend time with him than us?
I have to find out what the message means.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything except what I already told you. Ask Charlie. He spoke with Cortez earlier.
I have a couple of more questions.
Yes, Inspector?
That's it. I gotta run.
See you around, stranger.
Marcus.
Howdy. What's up?
Not much. I have a couple of more questions.
Yes, Inspector?
That's it. See you later.
Bye.
My boss, Stan.
What you doing here? You ain't working this afternoon, are you? I don't want my employees work 24 hours a day. Go, get sleep.
But I'm just...
Damn, woman, do I have to babysit you?
It's nice to see you too, Stanley. No, I'm not working today. I just came by to...
Oh, don't ever say those two words when I'm around. I don't think my ulcer can take it.
You? And nice?
That's funny. No, working and not. Don't use those two words in the same sentence. Damn, I get creeps even when I say them.
Smart jokes, huh? Probably, yep. I thought you'd be ecstatic to have people work 24 hours. I'd like to get paid. Well, let's...
I thought you'd be ecstatic to have people work
Make
24-hour shifts.
ironic comment.
Don't get me wrong, sweetheart. There's nothing I'd want more, but you see, for some weird reason, it is illegal to make people work that long.
What a downer.
Yeah, I'd make you guys work triple shifts if I could.
Nah, I don't think you would. I think you're a real angel at heart, Stanley. You're just afraid people will find out.
Yeah, I'm a real goddamn sweetheart. Go on, take advantage of my kindness while I'm still out of my head.
I'd like to get paid.
Damn, woman, don't you know I got a migraine already? Paid? God damn it. Why'd they have to make that word sound so obscene? Listen, Why don't you leave old Stan alone, huh? They make me feel a whole hell of a lot better. Choo, choo, be good, little girl, hmm?
I'd still like to get paid, though.
Mighty mana, woman. You really know how to rub it in. God damn it. Yeah, all right. Got your timesheet?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Christ, that's an intelligent answer. How about finding out if you do before you bother me again, huh? Does that sound like a plan we can agree on?
Yeah, I need to stop answering like she would not.
Here you are, my timesheet.
Don't
Probably.
say that word too loud, sweetheart. You're killing me. Let's see. What is this? No, 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 no. Did I sign this? What I thinking?
So?
At least it doesn't look like it's been forged. Thanks.
Thanks? Where's my money?
Oh, you ain't getting it now. Next week, honey. I write down this amount in my ledger. Don't you worry your head for it.
Next week, you promise? Well, since we're playing April, that would be the right stupid question. Forget that, I quit.
Next week? Promise?
Sure, sure, I promise. Next week. If that falls through the week after, but you'll get it sooner or later.
Maybe let's save and just... Nah, this is not such
I
game.
need the money now, Stanley.
Yeah, we all need money now. That ain't gonna happen. Next week, I tell you.
Forget that. I quit.
You're quitting? You can't quit. You work for me.
Okay, never
Nobody
mind.
quits this job.
Illusionary choices
I
again.
can quit. And I'm quitting. I quit.
Damn, woman, you know how hard it is to find people to take a crappy job like this one? I need you.
Just as much as you need the money?
All right, Jesus, I give you your damn money. What was it, 50 bucks?
$375, Stanley, cash.
Oh, sure, cash. 300. Are you sure? I pay you guys way too much. All right, give me your CC.
Thank you, Stanley.
Fine, sure, whatever. Hey, just, I mean it. You free tonight? Wanna pull a shift? Sandra, she out sick and I need a replacement pronto. How about it?
Yeah, why not? Let's work additional shift.
Yeah, I need the money.
Great, hon. I'll see you here later. Don't forget.
My cash card. Usable anywhere in the world, and it's totally anonymous.
Totally. You're so sure about that.
My boss, Stan.
You come to pester me again, woman? I
Stop
pay you.
pestering
What do
me.
you want from me?
That's all.
Shoot. Yeah, what is it?
That's all.
Shoot. Yeah,
That's
what?
all.
Shoot.
It's a jukebox, according to Stan. It's an original. Almost 200 years old. I don't know. That looks like a replica to me. A good replica, but still. took some convincing, but Stan finally agreed to put the jukebox on free play. I'll just choose a track at random. It's a jukebox.
Stan will kick your butt if you don't show up on time.
What's up?
Not much. See you later.
Bye.
Marcus. Marcus. My boss, Stan. It's a jukebox. It's a jukebox. Complimentary candy for paying customers only. Stan has a habit of taking... Complimentary candy for paying customers. That's Charlie. Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Do you have any idea where I can find the Roma Gallery?
Roma Gallery? I seem to remember the name from somewhere, but no, sorry.
They have a poster next to the jukebox advertising an exhibit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember they put up that poster. The address must be written down somewhere, yeah? Did you check?
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
You said Cortez stopped.
Yeah.
What poster did you say he was interested in?
The one right next to the jukebox.
Thanks.
Anytime, April.
Can I ask you a few
Sure.
more questions? Thanks, Charlie. I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
Howdy.
What's up?
Not much. I have a couple of more
that's
set. See you later.
Bye.
Marcus.
Yeah,
That's
what
all.
true?
Bread basket.
Fresh
And I
bread.
could miss it as well.
Love the food in this place. We have a great kitchen.
Maybe we can use it to feed the seagull. Would definitely try.
It's a loaf of freshly baked bread from the cafe. I'm not particularly hungry.
It's so easy to miss something.
I think backpackers. It's the mystery door. From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters. Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport? Those guys are in trouble, don't they? Those guys are in trouble. Those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is... It's a pretty mural. Love to just sit here for hours, soaking in the atmosphere of Venice. But who's got the time?
Brave new world, what to say. Utopia awaits for us all.
It would be great to take a few hours out just to sit here and watch life pass by. But duty calls.
Life pass by, indeed. Anyway, it will pass by, don't you worry. Girl with a chicken brain. Yep, let's try.
The water tank's
There's
full.
something with this machine.
It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on and off.
Pressure too high.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. Mystifying, mystifying. The clamp's keeping the hose closed. It won't leave. The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off.
Indeed. We can use a ring.
I hope it doesn't melt or anything. It's alive!
Nice.
The ring seems to be working perfectly as a conduit between the two cable ends. Without the ring, I won't be able to use this, machine. I'll leave it until I've finished whatever it is I'm doing here. I'll leave it there for now. Mystifying, mystifying. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Okay, a little puzzle. We need to make a row, or what? To make them all green. Oh, it's okay. Okay. So the starting position was this. Actually, no, maybe not. Not not now. So if you need to make a row,
Mystifying. Mystifying.
I needed to remember starting position. Okay, so we need it in a row, horizontal row. Well, because I'm pretty sure from starting position it would be easier to make an algorithm.
Mystifying. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. The water tank's full. Mystifying. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. Mystifying. Mystifying.
And what next?
It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. Mystifying. The water tank's full. Mystifying. I'll leave it there for now. Mystifying. Mystifying. The water tank's full. It's at 100. That's mystifying. It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on and off.
Okay, let's go and try feed the seagull. Maybe we'll need some more details for this machine.
It's our screen. They really knew how to design tacky. They really knew how to design. It's a chair. That's Charlie's apartment. Nobody home. That's Zach's room. I've never been in there. I'm not knocking on that. As in, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now. Clank?
And
the grill is almost completely submerged in that, and I use this term quite liberally, liquid.
I don't think actually, well, we shall see, but I don't think any adventure game can compete with Grim Fandango, to say the truth. Absolute masterpiece.
It's a plastic-coated clothesline.
Maybe we can use this clothesline in machine somewhere. This pressure, to lower that pressure.
It's a plastic-coated clothesline.
No one believes? Well, I guess there's no one. I just no one. Stupid no one. Never mind. 12. Nothing like should amaze you there. Stupidity is everywhere. They definitely can understand why majority can't appreciate such masterpieces like Grim Fandango. Well, again, humans like to live in illusions. Grim Fandango is very smart and sharp game about death and everything about that, with smart satire and sarcasms. Absolute masterpiece. So we can maybe use this clothesline on this. Nope.
there for now. Mystifying, mystifying.
Well, we can go back here later. We can go into the subway. We have some cash now.
No, I think I'll leave that alone. It's a pretty mural. I know that duck. Bon voyage, ducky! Man, those guys are in trouble.
Bon voyage.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire. I feel like someone's staring at me. It's a rubber ducky. It looks disturbingly familiar. How the heck did it get all the way over here?
Got it. Deflated ducky.
The duck's deflated. It's a band-aid. How did that get there? Last I remember, the seagull had pecked a hole in the duck. Weird. It's the, thing you use for inflating the duck. What's it called? Hose? I don't know. It's a band-aid. It's a band-aid. The duck's inflated. 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 Should have the good sense to do that kind of stuff behind closed doors. At least as long as... the mystery door. I have more than enough.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
My boss, Stan.
Yeah, what is it?
That's all.
True.
My best friend, Emma. Marcus.
Not time to work yet. Okay. Let's go to Subway then.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at? It's a gene scanner. Uh-oh. The gates scan everybody who goes in and out. Scan everybody who goes in. I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
$15 subtracted from cash card. You are now free to travel on all Metroline subways for exactly 1 week.
Reminded
And
me.
remember, genetic forgery is a federal crime. Keep your genes clean. Have a nice day.
Genetic forgery reminded me of Flashback. Brilliant cyberpunk game. And brilliant ending. Very original. Not a stupid, happy, typical ending. Like, probably one of the most realistic and saddest endings. If you dig.
I've already paid for a week's passage. I've already paid for a week's It's a full camera. Let's see. My cash card. There's a high voltage cable running parallel with the rail, and something's gotten stuck between them. It looks like a large iron key. I'd have to get down there to reach it with my hands, but with that frayed high voltage cable.
Rubber glove.
I didn't brush my teeth this morning just so I could be fried bacon with a pretty smile. I'll have to find some other way to get the key.
Nope.
No point fishing without a hook. I won't be able to pull the key back up.
A hook.
No point fishing without a hook. Looks like a large iron key. Yeah, well, it is pretty rad, isn't it?
Okay. Different passengers.
The screen really is ubiquitous. There's no escape anywhere. Yeah, well, it is pretty rad, isn't it?
Big Brother is watching you.
Yeah, well, it is pretty rad, isn't it? The screen really is ubiquitous. There's no escape anywhere.
Bright future. So we can go to Watertown Bridge.
Newport Transit Systems. Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always rinse off. Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always rhythm. Another victim of Amethyst. Makes sound from such a small box. Makes sound from such a small box. Makes sound from such a small box. A box. Constable Guybrush. Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. Shut him up. Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always
perfect rhythm. This guy was teaching Gene Cooper for sure. traveled in the future then.
Hello, sir. Sir? I'll just leave my ticket here then, shall I? Yes. Yes, I guess I'll do that. There's absolutely nothing out there. Nothing. Oh, there's a city, an entire world even. But nothing. There's absolutely nothing out there. Nothing. Oh, there's a city, an entire world even. But nothing.
Where is the ticket? She already left it? I guess.
It's a pointy-edged swan. It's a pointy-edged swan. It's a short, nude creature with a snout. A snout. A snout. Very inspiring. It's a short, nude creature with a snout. Very inspiring.
Cortez the killer. Okay. Found you.
For the life of me, I can't figure out why Cortez wants to meet me. Come to think of it, why do I want to meet him? He gets around. He gets around.
About time you showed up.
About time. I spent more
Mira,
than...
this painting. Right here. Look.
About this morning.
Apology accepted, señorita. It's a hot day and tempers run high.
But I wasn't...
Just look at the painting.
Okay.
What am I looking for?
What do you see?
Psychotherapy session begins now. Okay. But again, since we're playing April with Chicken Brain, then we can just exit. Statement of loss. I see art.
I see art.
Art, yes. And beyond that. Beyond art.
Technique?
Illusion.
Skill and imagination allow the artist to create an illusion. But that is only skin deep. Beneath the illusion, what else is there?
Technique?
Technique is what enables an artist to create art. Beyond technique, beyond artistry.
Truth, of course.
What else is there?
Truth?
Truth.
Exactly.
Exactly. A deeper truth. This painting, this particular work of art, speaks a deeper truth. It has a soul.
How can a painting have a soul?
It has a soul because it has an identity. It has a heart. The memory of this painting will survive beyond this moment. It will linger
Silly
in your
girl.
mind, become part of the tapestry of your subconscious. It has made a lasting impression on you. and you're not quite sure why.
It's just a painting by some kid. It's not as if it's a Picasso or a Monet.
Now you're arguing technique. Not every painting by Van Gogh or Michelangelo is real art either, although they all demonstrate great technique and craftsmanship. And the scribbled drawings of a 5-year-old child are rarely technically impressive, but they may still have a soul. They may still be real art.
So you're saying real art is not defined by the skill of the artist? Then what is art? If just anybody can create something more real than artists who spent their entire lives developing their skills?
Art is still the work of artists, and skill, craftsmanship, technique, those things are critical to the success of an artist's work. But alone, those things are merely pretense. For something to be real, to be truthful, the artist must shift part of him or herself into the work to transcend the illusion and reach for the truth of art.
And what is the truth of art?
Who knows? I've been asking myself that question for years.
Excuse me? You don't even know? And what's all this about all the questions and lectures on truth and illusion? For that matter, why did you ask me to come down here in the first place?
Because...
Actually, you didn't even ask me to come down. I spent my entire afternoon traveling all over Venice, deciphering a cryptic message, spending money I don't have on a subway ticket, only to have to stand here and listen to...
You saw something this afternoon. A waking dream, and you can't explain it. That's why you are here, isn't it?
Egregor, to put egregor into the things. Silly girl. Not only silly, but also some hysterical girl with attitude disgusting. April Ryan. Huh. Cult character. Huh. Yeah, how the hell do I know these things? Didn't tell you to well, to be logical but yeah, how to be logical? It's an 18 years old girl. Forget about logic. Let's ask this.
How the hell do you know these things?
It's as plain as the day, Señorita Ryan. You're under a lot of stress. My point about art and truth is this, April. Some things look real, but are not. And other things may appear to be of no consequence at all, but are in fact invaluable. Like Warren's painting here. And your dreams. There is both truth and illusion in dreams, and in the images they create. The problem is in sorting the one from the other.
You're telling me my dreams are true?
I'm telling you there are things afoot, and that you need help in sorting the truth from the illusions. My help.
Well, that figures.
Good. I was hoping you'd understand.
No, actually, I didn't understand a single word. You talk about art, and truth, and dreams, and illusions, and I still don't understand what it all has to do with me. There are things happening, yes, and I came here because I thought maybe you're crazy enough to believe me, to help me. I don't know, sort through the debris and come up with the plausible explanation. But no, you tell me my dreams might be true, that I need your help, and that there are things afoot. I mean, who says afoot? I've never heard anybody use the word before. There are things afoot.
Está bien. I understand your reluctance to believe me, señorita. But I cannot convince you here, now. Meet me tomorrow.
What?
Meet me tomorrow, and I will tell you everything.
Not again, no way.
Everything.
But I will. Because you are compelled to do so by your own curiosity. Because you are drawn to mystery. And because despite your skepticism, you believe I have the answer to all your questions, yes?
No. No, I don't care. I just want to have a normal life. No nightmares, no visions, no strangers telling me that things are afoot. Comprende, amigo?
Ay, Dios mío. Is that the time? I've got to run, Señorita Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow, then.
I said...
Bye.
Bye, silly girl. You will be there. Temptations of mystery. Curiosity of little chicken brainy girls, especially. Nothing else to do with the painting. Burn it with fire. Well, that's it. It seems here.
It's a short, nude creature with a snout. Very inspiring. It's a pointy-edged swan. Slow day, I guess. Slow day, I guess.
Let's take back the ticket and sell it to someone. Need money on my card.
Neat.
No, we can't. She has not enough intelligence. Not cunning enough. 23rd century. Exactly how it will look. No, maybe it will be even worse. If there will be anything at all.
Poor guy's drugged out on amethyst.
I'll try to make my best to clear this of pathetic insects. Humans, of course.
Yeah, well, it is pretty rad, isn't it? The screen really is ubiquitous. There's no escape anywhere.
Okay, probably we can work in the cafe now. Yep, newspapers. People still reading newspapers in 23rd century.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly commemorating the Venice massacre of 2109.
So, we need a hook, we need something more to lower the pressure of the machine. I'm still missing something, I guess.
Newport Transit System. This guy's out here. This guy's out here all day long. I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be. Very cubist. And not my style at all.
Of course not.
Nice. Very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch.
That's pretty fun. That's probably... never mind. Being more a technician, but I'm pretty sure that I know about artistry and all those painters, modern character like April Ryan in real life, being an artist of never mind.
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is, and neither, apparently, does she. But it looks absolutely beautiful.
No, looks like nothing is here, nothing new. Maybe a hook somewhere. If we can find it.
Those are some of my most recent sketches. Unfortunately, they serve only as a barren testament to my lack of inspiration. Acrylic and oil paints. It's my diary.
You can check the diary. I think we need to
I've
go
done enough damage for one day.
go back to the cafe. Work, then sleep, then meet with Cortez.
I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go. That's another one of Olaf's. I swear he does a painting in, like, a day. That's pretty damn good, too. That's another one of Olaf's. I swear he does a painting in, like, a day. That's pretty damn good, too. Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Can I ask you a few
Sure.
more questions? Could I ask you a few
Yeah,
more questions?
sure.
That's all I wanted to
Okay.
know. Thanks, Charlie. I'll see you later,
Later.
Charlie. I have more than enough.
Nothing new with Charlie. What about Emma and... Yep, probably we can walk
I'm all
now.
scrubbed and ready to work, sir.
You'll be on the floor tonight, honey. Start taking orders.
Something teleported from the jukebox. Some funny creature with a flute dancing in the cafe. And April's pretty impressed by that. Chapter 2, Through the Looking Glass. I want to say studio,
Got to
but...
find Cortez and get him to explain what the hell's going on. Insane or not, he's the only person I can talk to about this.
Okay. Chapter 1 finished. Yep. Stop doing drugs, Grill. The videos are truly excellent for 1999. Even more than excellent.
The grill is almost completely submerged in that, and I use this term quite liberally, liquid.
Probably She's sniffing it every morning, every day. Nice. What a nice place. Get used to the smell of the shit right in front of your apartment. If you can call it an apartment.
That's Charlie's apartment. Nobody home. It's a fact. No. As in, I don't think I'd appreciate... That's Zach's room. I've never been in there. Bunch of useless empty cardboard box. My suitcase. When fame and wealth come. Empty cardboard box. When fame and wealth come. I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. Chair. Books. I don't read much, but I believe it's important to maintain intellectual... That's my work. That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my... It's our screen. It's our screen. It's supposed to be a coffee table. Shelves. Annual summer blowout. I'm sorry. Annual summer blowout. Pizza and movie night. Consider it. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Fiona, look! It's Monkey Boy! It's Fiona. Did your tongue stick to the window pane again, Fiona?
Did you ever question your own sanity, April? I mean, did you ever wonder if you were going mad?
I'm quite certain I am insane.
I'm not trying to amuse you, April. I'm really serious.
I'm really serious as well.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I felt like that. Many times.
Then explain it to me. How do you deal with it? Do you lock it away inside yourself, or do you talk to someone about it? Because I'm at a loss here, April. I don't know what to do.
Social whores. Damn you. Fucking social whores. Everywhere.
You have to give me more to go on than that.
I don't know how I can put it into words. What I saw.
What did you see?
Last night, right here in this room, Mickey and I, we were watching a movie, a documentary about the new synthetic rainforests in Mexico. You know, the ones that produce 8 times the oxygen of the original organic forests.
I've heard about...
But I'm digressing. Anyway, about halfway through the movie, like I said, I'm probably going completely bonkers. This room became it was more like a vision, really, and I'm sure it wasn't holographic.
What kind of vision?
This room turned into a forest.
What?
It was like the forest came out of the screen and into the room. Like being in the middle of a hollow theater, but with added resolution, hallucinogenic effects, and smells. It only lasted for a few seconds, and then it all just disappeared.
Did anyone else see this?
Mickey did, but she refuses to speak of it. says it was just our imagination acting up, which leaves me wondering how long it'll take before I end up in a mental institution.
Magic and technology clashes.
I've been seeing strange things lately too.
Like what?
Last night, at the cafe, right in front of everybody, this creature appeared out of thin air. Just like your forest. It was only there for a few seconds and then it disappeared, but everybody saw it. Everybody.
Oh my. What's going on, love? I don't scare easily, but this is really getting to me.
Don't know. But whatever it is, I'm pretty sure Cortez is involved.
Cortez? How is he involved?
I don't know that either. I'd love to find out, though.
Pretty stupid consequence in her mind.
What other weird things have happened lately?
Little things, like movement in the corner of your eye that's gone when you turn your head, and noises, the kind you're not supposed to hear in the city. Animal noises. Wild animals. And once, this was very early in the morning, mind, a few days ago, I looked down into the canal and saw what looked like an underwater city. As I looked at it, it dissolved into ripples of water. Scary. You're telling me, darling. I'm scared of cockroaches, for God's sake. What do you think this does to my nerves?
By the way, why you didn't never finished it yourself? I mean, the longest journey.
Have you seen Cortez today?
No, darling. I don't think he's around.
I guess it must be truly long, but was it a reason?
Could you tell Cortez I'm looking for him?
Certainly, darling, if I happen to see him.
Do you have any idea where Cortez is?
Sorry, he could be anywhere. Well, he does enjoy going uptown to watch old movies in some revival cinema, but where that is, I wouldn't know.
Who'd know?
Perhaps Zach. He is, after all, the self-appointed film expert around here. You should talk to him, darling.
Great. Zach. My very best friend in the whole wide world. Thanks.
So, April, you will crawl to him. On your knees to know where Cortez the killer is.
Any idea where Cortez might be?
Like I told you, darling, I wouldn't know. Ask Zach.
Any idea
Like I told you,
I have to get going.
Take care of yourself out there, darling.
No need to say darling at the end of every sentence.
They really knew how to design tacky furniture.
Hi. Yes?
Not yes, darling. Just yes.
I have to get going.
Take care of yourself.
That's Zach. That's Zach's room. I've never been in there. I never imagined I'd be doing this in a million years.
Well, well, what do you know? Princess comes knocking after all.
Finally realized. Should not knock you out. Well, girly approach would be this one, but let's just do this.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't knock you out.
Hey, was that a threat? You think that's gonna do you any good, babe?
Just do me one favor first, okay?
Well, give me a reason to, babe.
A reason? You want a reason? Okay. What about a date?
Be a bitch till the end.
Good. Tonight.
Sure.
A date, so
Tonight.
easy.
I'll meet you at the pavilion, was it?
And, are you gonna put out?
What?
I mean, if I'm gonna use my VIP passes and my pills, babe, I just gotta know if it'll be worth it or not. You on?
We'll see, Zach.
Just don't do a Houdini and vanish on me, babe. If you're a no-show and I wait around for you all night, I end up looking like an asshole. And that wouldn't make me very happy.
I'll be a good girl and show.
Smart. So, what do you want to know?
He's not very smart as well, as you can see. Greetings, Vincent.
Where can I find a theater that shows old movies?
There are quite a few that do, but only one that runs optical stock. I figure that's the one you want, yeah?
Why?
Because that's where Cortez likes to hang out. And I'm guessing you're trying to hook up with him.
No. I just need to do some research for a painting.
Babe, I'm not a moron. I see you guys together. What are you, his lover? His shriveled old weirdos turn you on? What is it, his accent? His acute lack of fashion?
It's not what you think.
A cute
Whatever.
look of fashion.
Hey, like I give a shit? You're with me tonight. By tomorrow morning, I don't think you'll find that old creep so appealing anymore.
So, where's Cortez?
When he's
The
not outside reading or whatever the hell he does, he's usually at the Mercury Theater. They show old movies on real celluloid stock through a projector, like in the fucking Middle Ages.
Where's this theater located?
I don't remember the street it's on. It's been ages since I was there last. But you'll find it if you head out the East Gateway from Metro Circle. It's close to the Radio Power Building, and there are tons of adult stores in the area. Actually, if you're not too busy, you could pick up something for us to watch tonight. Something really filthy.
Zach, I don't think...
Hey, whatever. I was just kidding, yeah? Babe, you got a major bug up your ass. Get a fucking sense of humor, yeah?
I'll keep that in mind.
Indeed.
Thanks for the tip and the info.
Just be at the pavilion by 10, okay? I don't like waiting around for babies like you. Got a million better things to do. And it wouldn't be a good idea for you to ditch me. Not a good idea at all.
classy pickup lines, sarcasm. And so many contradictions in what they're saying. So it's actually a stone into the garden of Ragnar Tornquist. Okay. Truth of art. hope I played a little bit in 2002, but I never finished it, but I wanted to, so that's why I'm playing it. I want to finish it, but not sure if I will do, actually. But looks like Affinity 1 core is working after all, no freezes. There were a lot of freezes. Are you ready to start Arcanum? Because anyway, like in an hour probably I will finish, make some usual deals, and let's have some good old times, kinda, in Arcanum. And don't abuse harm spell in real time, at least. Of course, not bad at all. Even innovative. Well, and she is telling about himself, like about him, that he is full of himself, while she is herself like that, so to speak. So humiliating, not more humiliating than your reasons and consequences which you are making. Orson Welles reference. Sweet, of course. The place for you, definitely.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
Maybe this fact.
No, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB.
Well,
It's Fiona.
Hi. Yes?
What's Metro Circle like?
That's the sleaziest and most perverted neighborhood in Newport. On the negative side, however, it's also a dangerous place to hang out. I wouldn't go there alone if I were you.
I have to get going.
Take care of yourself out there, darling.
maybe we will find a hook there and something for machine.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Yeah, probably when it's some... actually wait, maybe Ducky will make it. Mystifying.
Just a wooden bench.
Let's go to the cafe. Speak with people around there. What will they say about what happened earlier?
It's the mystery door. The Fringe Cafe. That's Charlie.
Any nightmares tonight, April?
After last night, are you kidding? It's a wonder I haven't gone crazy yet.
So you're in the true believer crowd then?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, a lot of people who were here last night refuse to admit that they saw what they saw. Or they blame it on hidden holographic projectors or drugs in the coffee.
That's as good an explanation as any, don't you think?
Is it? Among all the alternatives, you'd prefer to believe in a conspiracy?
What? And face the fact that we all might be going mad, or that something really bad is happening?
Who knows, April? Perhaps sometimes it's better to embrace the mystery rather than trying to explain it.
I believe what I see, Charlie. Sometimes I don't even believe that. Anyway, let's not talk about that right now, okay?
Okay.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Charlie?
Why would I mind, girl?
Typical girl escaping. Trying at least to escape the problems. Sweet illusions, sweet little lies.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Sure.
That's all I wanted to know, Charlie. Thanks, Charlie.
I think I already tried that, Vince, but okay, why not? Why not to try that again? Yeah, I think I tried it already, all of that. Emma is not there. No one to talk to. Не, пластырь там уже был. Я его снял, наоборот, сутки, она была залеплена.
It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery.
Nothing new here. Let's change the tune.
Fresh bread.
I think we need to catch the blue train. Catch the blue train to the place that you have never been before. Look for me. Somewhere down the crazy river. Catch the blue train.
This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting.
But let's check the academy anyway, and then to the station.
Film equipment for sale. Antique, 16mm. Actresses wanted for snuff movie parody. Meet up at Dock 12, Newport Harbor, Saturday at midnight, and keep quiet about it. If I was the suspicious type, I'd think this was kinda fishy. It's the official Vava notice. It's empty. That's another one of nice. Very
No, nothing new here.
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea.
Damage is done already.
Not today.
Not today?
Not today. The fruits of my labor amount to absolutely nothing at all. I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
Okay, let's go to the station.
I wonder what the homeless...
I need a hook. I know that we need to combine the clothesline with the hook to get the key, which is here.
The screen really is ubiquitous. There's no escape anywhere.
War is peace. Slavery is freedom.
Would you believe this is the first thing I saw when I came to Newport? Big city? Gotta love it.
Ну да, так и получилось. На прошлом стриме я бегал, тут вообще почти без толку. Ну, то есть часть из предметов собрал, но не продвинулся почти, можно сказать. И на этом стриме, да, глаз из этой обезьяны я достал на этом стриме. Почему-то, не знаю, оказалось, что тыкал, но не достал. Что-то еще. Pink Note, ну и, соответственно, push pin as well. Six to the liquid dreams. Liquid dreams.
Sextasy, sexual fantasy. Just the thing I need to feel really depressed about my love life.
Nothing depressing about that stupid little girl.
Metro Circle, gloriously decadent. I hear Bingo's planning to buy the whole thing, convert it into a theme park or something. I'll believe it when I see it. Sextasy, Metro Circle. Metro Circle.
And
Metro Circle.
that's it. Let's go to the elevators then. Cop. Looks more like some Sub-Zero of the future.
This is one of the smallest cross-level elevators I've seen. The big ones can carry up to 100 people at a time and they go way fast. I've never been inside one of those.
Yeah, there are tons of illusions. On 1994, Brave New World, and The Longest Journey is a cyberpunk game as well, so of course it's 23rd century, dystopia world, post-apocalyptic as well. Of course it has it all. Those vibes and atmosphere. Blade Runner, of course. Tons of allusions and inspirations behind it.
It's a police officer. It's a police officer. It's a police officer.
Why is she saying it so kindly?
It's a police officer.
So softly.
Hold it! You're not taking this elevator.
Why? Let me through. It's an emergency.
Why?
Because you're not carrying proper identification. Didn't you know that's a corporate offense in Newport?
In Venice, you don't have to.
I see. Venice. I should have known. Step back or I'll be forced to take you down with extreme prejudice.
Yeah. No, you will not be so soft about him, April. What's up with the cops in this city? Thanks, officer.
Thanks, officer.
We're here to protect, serve, and to inform you of the fantastic range of products offered by Bokemba Mercer and Bingo, manufacturers of the world's favorite soft drinks and handguns.
It's a police officer.
Are you
It's a police
kidding me?
officer. It's a police officer.
Hold it! You're not taking this elevator.
Let me through. It's an emergency.
Sorry, you're not carrying any identification. Now, please step back before I'm forced to blow your skull open, miss.
What's up with the cops in this city?
I'm sorry?
I mean, when you arrest people, you read them their rights, and then you sell them products.
It's all part of the job, miss. The police department is a subdivision of the Bokemba Mercer Company and the Bingo Corporation. They pay our bills.
Doesn't that constitute a conflict of interest?
Not if we don't arrest any employees of either company.
That makes so not sense.
Does when you're faced with the prospect of getting the boot, miss. I have kids, and I'd like to see them through college.
How do I get permission to go through?
Only citizens of mid-level status or above are allowed to use these elevators. I guess you're new to this city, or you'd know that.
Yeah, fresh from the countryside.
You do look like a farm girl, it's
Farm
true.
girl, it's true.
Hey, watch it! How do you get mid-level status?
Birth, money, marriage. Schmucks like you and me, miss. We're stuck here.
Speak for yourself. Schmuck. Thanks, officer.
We're here to protect, serve, and to inform
No
you of
answer
the
for that,
fantastic
huh?
range of products offered by Bokemba Mercer and Bingo. Hold it! You're not taking this.
But I have to get up there.
That's what they all say. But without proper
That's not
and
fair.
it's about to get a whole lot less fair unless you step away from the elevator.
Whole lot less fair. Nicely put.
Thanks, officer.
We're here to protect.
not taking.
Why?
Because you're
in
not.
Venice, you don't
I
have.
see.
How do I get
Only
with
citizens that you do look like a farm girl. It's
Hey,
true.
watch it. How do you get mid-level status?
Birth, money.
Speak for yourself. What's up with the cops?
Sorry.
I mean, when you arrest people, you read them their rights,
It's all
and then
part of the job, miss.
doesn't that constitute a conflict of
Not if
interest?
we don't
That makes
arrest
so much
guys when you're
sense.
faced
Thanks,
with it. We're here
officer.
to protect, sir.
It's a police officer. It's a police officer.
No, still the same.
It's a police officer.
Let's hope he will blow the brains, chicken brains out of
Hold
them,
it.
April.
You're not taking this out.
Unfortunately not.
It's a police officer.
You can't die here. What next? East Gateway. Yep, let's go there. Can't talk with a prostitute. That's so wrong.
This guy's the reason they invented the phrase hitting the bottle. And he's hitting it hard. Well, at least he's not doing anything.
Nice walk.
This guy's the reason they invented the phrase hitting the bottle. And he's hitting it hard. Well, at least he's not doing anything. Popular place. Not my crowd, though. I think he's selling something. Counterfeit. Triple strength raptures, probably. Highly addictive and guaranteed to blow your mind.
Literally.
Literally. I think he's selling some popular place. Not my crowd, though. It's a liquor store. Mercury. They left out the theater bit, but maybe that's self-explanatory.
Fat guy? Well, he's not fat at all.
This guy looks like he works at the theater. Excuse me.
Yes, huh? Oh, geez. Hold on there 1 second, lady. Dang, Marquis, light up! Good. Now stay that way, you hear?
Good old method. Working fine, as you can see. Just hit the shit and it will work.
Do you work at the theater?
Yes, I'm Freddie. Freddie Mellon. My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she owns the theater. Yup, I reckon she does, She owns it, and she be running it by her own self like a real proprietor. I reckon I help out.
I hope you will not tell me about boxes of chocolate.
Do, sir?
I'm the usher. And I also takes care of sweeping and cleaning up after the show. My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she say she reckon I'm a regular jack of all trades. I'll tell you what, I think she's right about that,
Full of illusions. And one day he will run across the whole Newport and even further. and back. He was born to run.
Is the theater open now?
No, I reckon it ain't, lady. It don't open till this evening. Ain't nobody in there either. I reckon that wouldn't be legal.
Do you know a man called Cortez?
No, I can't say as I does, lady. Ain't never met him. Now, I reckon I'd like to get on with my sweeping,
But I'm supposed to meet him here. Are you sure you don't know him?
Look, lady, I reckon you should just mind your own bee's knees and get. I told you, I ain't seen Cortez today.
You said you didn't know Cortez.
I reckon I don't know nobody by that name. So I tell you what, I'd mighty appreciate it if you'd stop bothering me and let me get on with my work.
'Cause I'm...
Jesus, Mary and baby Joseph. I reckon the whole dang world wants to find Cortez today.
Thanks anyway.
Yes, I'll tell you what. You go on now, and let Freddie Mellon do his sweeping before his mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, get all pissed off.
That's severe. This line is... 'Cause I'm one hell of a redneck, as stupid as you, girl. Damn. Mama would be pissed if I would not sweep. Conspicuous guy.
That guy's so conspicuous, he's gotta be a cop on a stakeout assignment.
Conspicuous.
He's definitely a detective on a stakeout. Freddie Mellon. Freddie Mellon. Hi.
What can I do for you, Mia?
Thanks anyway.
Yes,
Thanks anyway.
I'll tell you what. You go on now.
Women in dire need of medical attention. I thought that was a porno, but I guess it's just an artsy foreign flick. As long as they speak French, it can't be smut. Women in dire need of medical attention. Box office is closed. A Welsh ghost story, written and directed by Ragnar Tornquist. I saw that. It's a classic.
It's a classic, huh? Да. Как же... Себя-то не похвалить, а? Рагнар.
A Welsh ghost story, written and directed by Ragnar Tornquist. I saw that. It's a classic.
Мог бы и пошутить наоборот. Было бы интереснее, а не хвалить. Ну да ладно. Сам себя не похвалишь, никто не похвалит, да?
He's definitely a detective on a stakeout. Hi there, having fun?
Didn't your mother teach you not to talk to strangers?
I'm an orphan.
I'm an orphan.
Yeah? Well, all the more reason for you not to talk to strangers. Now get lost.
I on the job.
Are you on the job?
On the job? What do you mean, on the job?
You know, an assignment, stakeout, undercover operation.
I suggest you get the hell out of here now, man, before things get ugly.
You're gonna
Was
burn,
that a
alright?
threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes, I am.
You're gonna burn, alright? Get the hell out of here. And you will vanish.
He's definitely a detective on a stakeout.
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit. What is it now?
Why are you dressed like a cop?
What do you mean, why am I dressed like a... Hey, wait a second, what's it to you?
Just trying to do my bit for the boys in blue, sir. You look like a cop, so if you're on a stakeout or something, you should try to blend in a little more. Go native.
Yeah, how?
I don't know. But that trench coat sort of gives it away. Perhaps a pair of blue jeans and one of those I'm with stupid t-shirts might help.
Hold on, let me get this down right. Hey, wait a second, what am I doing? Who the hell do you think you are?
The NPD fashion consultant?
Is that supposed to be funny, ma'am? Are you a comedian or something? Because I'm not laughing. I'm not even smiling, am I? Now get your ass out of here and don't bother me again.
Is that a threat?
Damn right it's a threat.
Да, даже такое было. There must be different ways to do things. Like it's nearly linear, but there are some different paths.
Hello again.
Christ, don't you
Don't
ever...
you get tired of hanging around here all day long?
No, ma'am.
So you're completely fine. There's nothing you'd want.
That's right.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Not even a bite to eat?
Just had a full lunch, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
So you just had lunch?
That's right. At Cool Cow.
What did you have?
A triple whammy cow patty with a side order of grease onions and a large bingo cola. No ice.
What about fries?
And a double order of cheese and fried taters, yeah. Tastiest damn fries you're ever likely to find. Soaking in melted goat cheese.
And you had this when?
About an hour ago.
And you don't feel, the urge to go?
No, ma'am, no. My bowels are genetically enhanced and require only perfunctory attention.
The burger filled you up good? You don't have the munchies?
Well, now you mention it, I have a craving for sweets. I didn't have time for my usual Cool Cow strawberry pie with whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and a scoop of ice cream. Wait a second. What am I telling you all this for? Who the hell are you anyway? Hey, get out of here, ma'am. Right this minute or else...
Is this a threat? I think that was a threat.
A very serious one, ma'am.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Ну, поэтому вот мы я и сейвую на разные слоты. Может, стоит даже еще прихватить.
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit. What is it now?
What was it you wanted again?
Something sweet and chewable to drown the bitter taste of boredom, ma'am. Now scram.
Банный лист.
That door leads back into what looks like an alleyway behind the theater.
Let's try to enter the Mercury.
It's locked.
Locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay.
Just trash.
Well, the place for you.
Lady, don't you keep playing with that thing now, you hear? Leave it be.
Ooze.
Green ooze.
Nice.
Smells like kerosene.
Need some canister or something. Oh, nice. Sweets plus. Stinky candy.
It's a piece of candy soaking in green ooze. Gross. I'm not completely mad.
Oh,
It's
really?
soaking in green ooze and it smells like kerosene.
I thought that might work.
They're awful. Would you like a candy?
Hey, yeah, that'll hit the spot. What the hell? The taste? Sickening. I feel kinda... Christ!
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Did you just throw a rock at my head? Now, I tell you what? You shouldn't have done that. I reckon that was a bad mistake.
Они тут все так хорошо отзываются, мол, good girl, все дела. Да я тут, вон, батник написал по-быстрому, чтобы одну кору, одно ядро юзать.
You should have seen him run, lady. I reckon I ain't never seen nobody run that fast. And he was clutching at his buttocks like he had the runs or something. He even lost his stupid old hat in the gutter. I ain't never seen anything that funny in a while.
Больше пока не фризит, но посмотрим.
It's a fuse box. There's something wrong with the power in that box, and it looks like the theater marquee is connected to the same switch. It keeps flickering on and off. It's some kind of keyhole. A zigzag lightning bolt. I just love that word zigzag. Caution. Is that like a general caution, as in life caution? Life should carry a big yellow caution sticker. It's certain to kill you sooner or later.
Definitely. Doesn't feel like April would say that. Definitely. Turnquist. If you know what I mean.
It's some kind of keyhole.
18-years old girl now would say that.
A zigzag lightning caution. Is that like a general caution? It's some kind of keyhole.
Probably that key in the subway will be used here, but we need a hook.
It's some kind of keyhole.
We need a hook, combine it with clothesline. Okay.
It's locked. Berwyn Festival at the Mercury Theater. Opens August 1st, 2209. That's on Tuesday. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll go. hi.
What can I do for you, Mia?
Thanks, anyway.
Yes, I'll tell you what.
Box office is closed.
Yep, here's his hat.
It's that detective guy's hat. He must have lost it running away from Freddie Mellon. It's the detective's hat. It's that detective guy's hat. It's that detective guy's hat. It's a police officer.
Hold it! You're not taking...
Someone's staring. Surprise! I'm still here.
Okay, let's go back.
It's a plaque commemorating the Venice massacre of 2109.
Again, definitely missing something somewhere.
This guy's out here.
Charlie? Can I ask you a few more? Could I ask you a few more? That's all I wanted to know. Thanks, Charlie.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped. From what I've been told, the clock. It's a pretty mural. It's a pretty mural. No, I think...
I told you already. Vice versa.
Mystifying.
Мы ее наоборот оттуда доставали. Можно, конечно, попробовать швырнуть.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Yep, that was... Okay. And still no fucking use.
Hi.
Yes?
Any idea?
Like I told you, darling, I wouldn't know.
Any
Like
idea?
I told you,
I have to
take
get
care
going.
of yourself.
Nobody home. That's Zach's room. I've never been in there, and I pray I never will.
Я там задачку решил, но там давление слишком высокое. Надо, видимо, какая-то... Еще какая-то, в общем, деталь нужна.
My suitcase. An empty cardboard box. Bunch of useless old drawings.
Maybe we can use the hook. No, we can't attach anything from here to the clothesline. That's unfortunate. В мануал, что ли, глянуть? Неохота впустую время тратить. Or you can tell me. I just don't want to waste time wandering around.
It's a pretty mural.
Да, вот когда начинаются да и постоянно вот вечера хватает нелогичностей. Поэтому-то это никогда и не был моим любимым жанром. Не говоря про всякий пиксель-хантинг. Здорово, конечно, когда логично все, но не все, хотя бы часть. В общем, нужно что-то, какой-то айтем, который в этом положении, видимо, постоянно.
Mystifying.
It's at 100.
The water tank's full. The water tank's full. Mystifying.
Black Mirror, yeah, I remember. Yep, it's a part of the puzzle. So it is April's ring. We actually used it to connect the wires which were damaged. Later I will take back the ring. But first we need to finish the puzzle with this machine. Missing something somewhere again. Probably a hook, and this rubber ducky must be used somewhere. The hell knows where. I don't know, let's try to open that mystery door with something. The hook, I'm pretty sure we're missing the hook.
Look at the size of that thing. If I turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open up and swallow all solid matter? The Fringe Cafe.
Charlie? Can I ask you a few more? Could I ask you if that's all I wanted to know? Thanks, Charlie.
It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery. It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery. Fresh bread. Tom's Follies.
Fringe Cafe. My
Rusty.
home.
Rusty. 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 From what I've been told, this guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting. I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be. That's Mary Sam, Vava's founding mother and pro-Venice activist back before the riots. She was assassinated by a corporate hired gun right after the school opened some 90 years ago.
Не, можете писать, потому что свернуть я не могу, о чем выходить, открывать, потом опять заходить, причем опять же через батник, хотя ладно, несложно, батник-то я уже создал, так что ядро больше не надо будет переставлять. Affinity.
Nice. Very Van Goghish. That's another one of Olav's.
Nice.
It's Emma's contribution to the...
The hook is definitely must be somewhere. Probably I'm missing the hook for the clothesline. If I would take it, I would take the key. Ладно, что тогда, если никто не напишет, наверное, пойду мануал гляну. И вообще надо уже закончить, наверное. Че, ты готов там запускать арканом? Через полчасика загляну.
Those are some of my most recent sketches. Unfortunately, they serve only as a barren testament to my lack of inspiration.
Да уже достали резиновую уточку. Rubber ducky. Вот. This is it. Дальше-то куда ее? Весь крючок валяется где-нибудь, просто не подвел на него. Фиг хрен знает.
The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts.
I would put the fire on everything. Burn it, burn the flags. Burn Fiona. Burn everything. Typical pyromaniac. Well, let's go to the subway. Maybe missing And the new location something as well. Тут тоже почти все почекали. Почти ключевое слово. Каждый пиксель не хочу тыкать. Банки какие-то валяются, может как раз там the hook somewhere which needs to be connected with clothesline. Или захайлайтить было не только выходы, но и все interactable items as well.
No point fishing without a hook. I won't be able to pull the key back up.
Yeah, 23rd century again. Bright future, as you can see.
I think he's selling something. Counterfeit. Triple strength raptures, probably. Highly addictive and guaranteed to blow your mind. Literally.
Where is this shitty detective?
It's a liquor store.
Maybe he will be happy about Rubber Ducky. Who knows? Those rednecks with IQ 50. Maybe they will do everything for the Rubber Ducky. No? No.
It's locked. Berwyn Festival at the Mercury Theater. Oh. That door leads back into what looks like an alleyway behind the theater.
Yeah, but it's locked. As well.
It's a fuse box.
Steadily depressing car wash blues. Of course, but we need a hook. And where is the hook? That is a question. I think so too, but we need a hook.
I think he's selling something. Counterfeit. Popular place. Popular place. Not my crowd, though. Sextasy. Metro Circle. Metro Circle.
Hold it! You're not taking this elevator.
It's a police officer.
Take the rubber ducky and get the hell out of here.
Hold it! You're not taking this elevator.
It's Constable Guybrush. Mildly amusing. It's Constable Guybrush.
Да, встретились там с Кортезом. Это уже дальше. Не, просто где-то хук посеялся. Тебе еще и нужно еще что-то, чтобы давление убавить. Near the apartment in machine. Hell knows.
Newport Transit System. The annual VAVA summer exhibit. Need model to pose nude for serious work. P.S. Only looking...
Somewhere in the trash can, maybe.
The Venice Academy of the Visual Art. Art books. There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes. It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is, and neither, apparently, does she. But it looks absolutely beautiful.
Я уже пробовал.
Those Those are some of my most recent sketches. Most acrylic and oil paints.
Nah, this is stupid. Ну ладно, придется посмотреть, видимо. Либо закончить сейчас, потом, как в прошлый раз, опять все бежать, все обтыкать. Ну как-то. Еще раз. Думаешь, волшебным образом в этот раз получится? По неизведанным причинам.
It's a pretty mural.
С этими часами тоже, видимо, что-то. Может, надо не надутую сны, хотя... That full circle. I've tried everything. Really, maybe when we will finish with the machine, we will get the hook out of somewhere, out of it, and then combine the hook with clothesline, take the key, open the power box. But how to finish this?
Mystifying.
Mystifying. Strange.
That detective guy's hat. Mystifying.
Remove. Strange. Looks like everything like finished for the machine, but we just need to do something without additional items. Click on the gas valve. Well, she's still saying that the pressure is too high. Воткни утенка между ручек щипцов, привяжи к этому сооружению веревку. В мануале ни слова про это. Кажется, там кто-то явно издевается. Бред, рабердаки. Так, окей. Да, но извращение. Ладно, в общем, надо где-то что-то тыкнуть. На самом деле все уже есть, все уже сделано. Ну чё, не пиксель-хантинг, что ли? Truly typical pixel hunting. Well, not 2 pixels, but still, it's super little.
It's a pressure valve.
Stupid bullshit.
The tank's empty. Mystifying. The clamp's keeping the hose closed, so it won't leak.
Finally. Let's take the ring back.
I'm not leaving my gold ring. Somebody's going to have to replace that cable eventually.
Nice.
It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on and off. It's a pressure valve.
Unfortunately, we can't make some funny stuff here.
The tank's empty.
Okay, never mind. That's it. It's not the complete
It's a clamp.
instrument yet to get the key. Видимо, еще что-то надо присобачить. Что ж, let's go to the subway station. Вот так вот. Just missing one little detail and you just stuck. That's why adventure genre never was my favorite.
I tried fishing a couple of times in the pond behind my house. I never caught anything. I hope my luck's improved. Obviously, this is not gonna work. Clamp's already closed.
Okay, that's where glove or rubber ducky might work.
That won't do any good. I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
Nice. Engineer.
That's a pretty cool catch. It's a large iron key.
Finally. Sparks. Melted switch. Finally, rubber glove will be needed.
It's a switch. I'd venture a guess and say it has something to do with switching the power on and off. The heat's caused this one to melt. I don't think it works anymore. The cable's almost completely severed. It would probably be easy to pull it out, provided I have some kind of protection against the electricity.
Dang, Marquis, light up!
Will not this time.
Hell, it gone dead on me now. I'm going to have to fix that sign proper this time round, I just need me a ladder and some tools from the basement.
Stupid redneck. And he will open it for me. Very nice. Gorky, is that you? A little bit of Gorky vibe as well.
Somebody picked up the garbage. Smells like moldy caramel popcorn and bingo cherry cola. Disgusting. It's a mountain of garbage.
Perfect place.
Guy, he sure makes a big racket. Got the little guy right where I want him. It's a mountain of garbage.
And do the monkey dance.
what is the logic behind it?
It's a closed garbage bin. It's filled with a bunch of dry rags, newspapers, and a half-empty oil can. Anybody say extreme fire hazard?
Еще проще просто все проверять, каждый новый объект всеми айтемами. Вот это совсем не здорово. Let's set the fire up.
Alright, somebody's coming.
Hell blazes, we got us a fire. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself.
Okay.
I ain't scared of no guy who don't have the guts to show himself,
Go fight the monkey. Okay. Oh, okay.
Pretty convincing, if I have to say so myself. This would probably work a lot better if I opened the can first. Alright, somebody's coming.
Hell blazes, we got us a fire. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself. All right there, mister. Just don't you fire that gun now, you hear? I'm sorry I chased you earlier. Freddy, you'll do the monkey for you right now, if that's what you want.
Do the twist as well.
He'll do the monkey until you ask him to stop, I reckon. Hands up. Spread your legs and do the monkey. Dance.
Pathetic.
I wound the monkey up real good, so he'll be dancing for a while.
Okay, Cortez the killer is there.
I knew you would come, sooner or later. There's no way out of here. Did you know that? There's no way out of Victory Hotel. All exits they just lead back inside.
All the time I spent trying to get into the theater, he could have just quietly walked out to meet me. I feel like kicking the guy.
There's a way out. Just not for you.
Those lines.
They will be here soon.
Truly a hysterical, typical bitch.
Why are you so? Do you have any reason to be happy? No.
You have no idea what I went through to find you. First,
You like movies.
sure, who doesn't? Wait a second, I was trying to tell you
I
that...
don't much like modern movies myself. Either too loud and expensive or too obscure and self-indulgent. But old movies, really old movies, have a charm and a simplicity that appeals to me.
Cortez understands
Listen,
something.
Please don't interrupt me again. It's starting to piss me off.
Shut up, bitch.
But I have never
Smack.
interrupted you, unless I had something important to say, of course. But go ahead. What is it you wanted to talk about?
Why did you make me search all over the city for you?
Search for
She's
me?
so irritating.
I've been here for hours, señorita. I haven't moved. The question ought to be, what made you go out of your way to find me?
Did you know that? There's no way out of Victor Hotel.
Truly, Cortez just punched you already. What the hell? And you say, I don't know how to act with women? How it's once upon a time. Get the fuck out of here. We agreed to meet this morning, remember? I had nothing better to do. What's so appealing about old movies?
What's so appealing about old movies?
Ah,
So
now
she
you are
doesn't
changing the
understand.
subject. That's more my style, isn't it?
You can be annoyingly smug at times. Did you know that?
Of course. And I apologize for being so hard to locate today, but I had to lay low for a few hours.
Does it have anything to do with the cop that was staking this place out?
Yeah. So it was a good thing I didn't stick my head out the door to look for you then, no? And no?
He's gone now. Are you in some kind of trouble with the police? Wait, don't tell me. Immigration.
No, señorita. Not the police. Not. There are bigger players than the police.
I don't want to know. I'm not getting mixed up with the mob or gangs or anything like that.
There's not much you want to be mixed up in at all, is there?
My life's complicated enough as it is, Mr. Cortez. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Answers. You want, you need answers.
You keep telling me that, but you never give me any answers. Just more questions. Like, who's out to get you? What's going on with me? How come you know so much about me?
I plan to answer all your questions today, April. By the time you go to sleep tonight, your world will have changed. Nothing will ever be the same.
You're just being cryptic again. It's like soap opera sex. Lots of boring dialogue, and when they finally go to bed, everything's dark and covered by blankets.
You want the full Monty then? Come with me. Come outside. No more talk. I will show you the truth.
When I came here, I had nothing to live for. Now I don't want to.
This is probably as good a place as any. At least
Where's
there's no
our
one around to
dancer?
see, except
Tiny
rats.
dancer?
To see what?
Stand back, señorita.
What for? What are you doing?
Why, Alice, I'm sending you through the looking glass.
Looking Glass Studios. Come on.
What? What is that? Please tell me it's a hologram.
It's a mirror to reflect your dreams.
I don't see anything, just light.
Oh, you have to step through.
Step through that? Oh no, I don't think so.
This is the moment of decision, April. All time, past and present, revolves around this moment. The destiny of worlds is in your hands. But you must make the
Chosen
choice
one.
on your own. La vida es corta. You must decide how to live it best.
Stupid with chicken brain, but chosen one. I'm not doing it. Alright, I'll do it. I'm not sure what I should do.
I'm not sure what I should do.
I understand. It's a difficult decision. Because whatever you do, your life will change forever. So take your time. Think about it. Don't rush into a decision you're not ready to make.
I don't think we actually have a decision here. But let's see.
It's a mountain of garbage. It's a perfect fit. I'm so clever I could just
Full of yourself
It's a
again.
mountain of garbage.
For no particular reason.
It's Constable Guybrush. My toy, Ape.
Maybe I will need it again.
It's Cortez.
Are you ready to step through the looking glass?
I'm not sure.
You have to make a decision sooner or later. And sooner would be very much preferred.
We can go back. Interesting. For what? Maybe we can do something more.
It's locked.
I doubt that. But we can try to go back to talk with Charlie, Fiona, and the other guys. Why not? Let's try that. Да, попробуем. Почему бы и нет? Вдруг какие-то дополнительные линии будут. It's nice. Before becoming a bum like this guy.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets bite.
In the other worlds of magic and technology. Let's check Academy as well. Munch plus Van Gogh, I wish.
Nice. Very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch.
We could take it and look at it. Final scratch. How about it?
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette. Not today.
Not today.
I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
She considers herself hardworking, huh? Ну да, я его посмотрел. На работу на смешение Винсента и Мунка. Что-то вроде Крика плюс Звездная ночь, либо даже не Звездная ночь скорее, а На границе вечности плюс Крик.
Charlie? Can I ask you a few more questions? Could I ask you a few more questions? I wanted to know, Charlie.
Nope,
Thanks, Charlie.
nothing new, as you can see. Absolutely nothing.
Hi.
Yes?
Any
Like
idea
I
what...
told you.
I have to
Take
get
care
going.
of yourself.
Be considerate. Keep...
What about this guy?
That's Zach's room. I've never been in Zach's room. I've never been in there, and I pray.
So yeah, never mind. April is a chicken brain bitch, truly. Even first 2 chapters is enough to, like, to destroy the society's love for this character. Well, Never mind, huh? Stupid society, who cares about society's opinion? Well, who? Some. A lot, but not me. Okay, let's go back to Cortez the Killer. Да вот в том-то и дело. Похоже, свиданки намеченной не будет. В конце концов. А что насчет этого?
Hold it! You're not taking...
It's a police officer.
Well, probably we'll be going back. Maybe we can bribe him or something. I doubt that.
Are you ready?
I'm not
You
sure.
have to make a decision. Are you ready to step through the looking glass?
Nah.
I'm not doing it.
Very well, go. I'll wait here for a while, and perhaps you will change your mind and come back before it is too late.
Decision making at its best. So many choices we have here. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Yep, yes.
Are you ready to step through the looking glass?
3 different choices. Very different. Alright. You're gonna burn. Alright.
All right. I'll do it.
Vamos. Enter the light.
Don't say that. It sounds too ominous. Just tell me what's gonna happen.
You're about to take the first step on the longest journey of your life. But don't worry. I'll be waiting right here.
I must be insane to do this.
Yes. It's pretty much a given.
Super innovative writing. Innovative choice system. Original algorithms.
It's Cortez.
Swirling light.
Oh, I almost forgot. When you're ready to come back, Pay a visit to a friend of mine called Westhouse, Brian Westhouse.
Okay, planeswalkers. Time to jump in another world. And yes, unfortunately you will not see it.
Vaya con Dios, child, and may the balance protect you.
May the balance protect you. What the hell? She actually was completely naked when fell out of this portal. But on the next second, she's again in full her clothes.
What was the name Cortez told me to remember? Westhouse? Brian Westhouse? I think that was it. Cortez said to look him up when I wanted to go home. Well, I want to go home now.
Yep, you will not see videos. They're not capturing. Well, basically she went through the portal, and we also saw, like she saw herself, probably herself, an old witch, old bitch witch, probably herself. Then she fell out of the portal completely naked, and the next 2 seconds she's again in the clothes.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at? April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
Okay. It's not the next chapter yet.
The shutters are closed, but it's daylight outside. The shutters are closed, but it's daylight.
Let's see, maybe she made some new writings in the journal. Updated my journal. No. Actually, she doesn't have a journal. She's a silly little girl who has a diary.
It's my diary.
No, nothing new yet. Priest. Swinging lantern.
Quaint, and they go with the general decor of the place. Oil lamps, or whatever their magical equivalent may be called. Oil lamps, or whatever their oil lamps, or... He looks like some kind of priest. Hello? Hi.
Et tu? Emile, tu vas?
Shake head. And then the red color. Do you speak English?
Ne? Tu van sav ken? Tu vu ken alar? Et tu stak mele?
Ithira? Ton Maris, ton.
Listen.
Aku Kandi. Good. Niranton Avoch. Sank Al Koda Magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
We will learn it.
Al Ortai beginning. Parasimtin you. You have Fiesa in magic, Isara. The knowledge. Aritua Yaai Tue by generations e umani. Knowledge of all tongue. Now you have allowed the magic to enter your heart, and the knowledge of all tongue, ever present but dormant, to guide your ears and your tongue.
I understand you. You speak English? Why didn't you just tell me straight away?
No, child. I do not speak English. I speak Naven, all tongue, the common language of Arcadia.
Arcadia.
Wait a second. How did I get here? What is this place, and who the hell are you?
Oh, my manners have abandoned me yet again. I'm afraid my preoccupation with ancient texts and the company of my fellow fathers have left me unequipped with the grace of social intercourse.
Meaning what?
That I have been rude. My name, dear child, is Tobias Grensret, and I am the Vestrum of the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. We are the Fathers.
Okay. I'm April. April Ryan.
I take it this is your first shift, your first passage through the divide?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess this is my first shift.
Then I will explain everything. Someone must. You are without guidance, without a mentor?
Mentor? There's this guy Cortez. He assisted me, told me about magic and truth and dreams and portals. Crazy stuff. Well, it seemed crazy at the time, although now I don't...
Cortez? Ah, yes, Cortez. Very good, very good. Then come, let us proceed. Let me show you Mercuria, the grandest city of all ages.
I think I'll load just try other variants, but I'm pretty sure that will be the same, but still, at least his answers must be different.
Explore Mercuria, April. See the sights, meet the people, and then, when you are ready, return to the temple. I will answer whatever questions you may have then.
In Arcadia. Yep, the videos are excellent for 1999, but I'm repeating myself. You can check them on YouTube. Nothing to do to capture them. Do they even have Saturdays here? Visions, perhaps even better premonitions. That's in keeping with the theme of this place, magic. Now yeah, some kind of magic. Apparently simply supposed to accept without question. Do you believe in magic? Magic does exist, which is impossible. Clearly not possible enough, impossible enough, because here there is magic. Whatever here is. I've written more than next page, obviously. Still, in the face of all this strangeness, I feel normal, for some weird, inexplicable reason. Even though I've still to wrap my head around the concept, except this place. It feels comfortingly familiar in a distant, hazy way, and even though I want to go home, like right now, I'm not panicky, not at all, just a little bit. Well, typical girly writing. Oh, and I should write that name down before I forget it. Brian Westhouse, yep, the guy Cortez was telling about. Visit him whenever I wanted to go home. Okay, save here, load this, try other variants.
Hello? Hi.
Et tu?
I don't understand.
Aku stakayan.
Okay. Illusionary, senseless, meaningless stuff.
Who are you?
Ken esak marisortona. Magigean pose
Where am I?
sarkis tue.
Where's Cortez?
Tutone eken.
Who are you?
Ton ken est.
Where am
Ton
I?
ken.
Where am
Ton
I?
ken.
Who are you?
Ton ken.
Where's
Ton.
Cortez?
Aku kandi.
Sorry, but I
Tu
don't
eres tu mantraki ton.
Who are you?
Ton ken esak. Aku kan.
What does Alto mean?
Maris. Aku kan.
I give up. But thanks anyway.
Tu post que paencian.
Fail.
Hi.
My strategy was right from the beginning.
Ken esak marisortona. Magigean pose ton. Aku kan. Aortai.
What do you mean by
Magige. Ken. Aku kan. Aortai.
You're starting to make...
Magige. Aku kan. Now you have a lot. No, child. My
Meaning
matter.
what?
I take it
I
this,
have
then I will
a
explain.
mentor?
Cortez. I.
Okay, I think that's it for now. I'll go make some usual deals, maybe later continue. However, Vince, are you ready to start in like in like half an hour, or maybe even now? I'll join a little bit later. And truly, the longest journey in Arcanum interconnects worlds of magic and technology. Так что давай, готовься и запускай шарманку. Я пойду пока дела сделаю и поарканумим. See you later. Next times, everyone. Maybe later today I will continue. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe next week. Maybe never. Anyway, till possible next times. And yeah, Car Wash Blues. Steadily depressing. I will turn it on. Because probably you will never listen to it anywhere else. Till next times.
conversation, but no matter how smooth I talk, he wouldn't listen to the fact that I was a genius. The man says we got all that we can use. Now I got them steadily depressing, low down, mind messing, working at the car wash blues. Well, I shouldn't be sitting in a air-conditioned office in a swivel chair, talking some trash to the secretary, saying, hey now mama, come on over here. Instead I'm stuck here rubbing these vandals with a rag and walking home in soggy old shoes. With them steadily depressing, low down, mind messing, working at the car wash blues. You know a man of my ability, he should be smoking on a big cigar. But did I get myself straight? I guess I'll just have to wait in my rubber suit, rubbing these cars. But all I can do is to shake my head when you might not believe it is true. But working at this inn on Niagara Falls is an undiscovered Howard Hughes. So baby, don't expect to see me with a double martini and in my highbrow society news. Cause I got them steadily depressing, low down, mind messing, working at the car wash blues. Yeah, I got them steadily depressing, low down, mind messing, working at the car wash blues.
Выкинуты неважные рифмы, остались только приличные.